Yo, Schneidog, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Well, this is gonna be... well, I planned it to be a pretty long day. I was actually hoping to start even before this, but... well, I'm here now. Ready to begin. Ready to start grinding. And today, basically, everything is on the menu. As far as Mario Party 5 is concerned. Actually, let me... I'm actually going to start a poll real quick. What should I do next? Onwards. All minigames. Story mode. Actually, you know what? I'll remove that option. Okay. I think that should be good. Dude. How do I... this is not making any sense. Come on. How do I launch the poll? After... it's not letting me scroll down. This is so annoying. Why? like okay, you know what? I'm gonna detach this. Start poll. Okay, that works, I suppose. Alright. Well, I'll leave this on for a while. I'm pretty sure all boards will be the choice, but I guess it's mostly to just see what might come second or third. You know, may go in that order, like, you know, I'll start with Later Skater, go all boards, and then after that, choose whatever's... but, I mean, if it's 100% all boards, I guess I don't know if there's, like, the possibility of having, like, more than one choice. Anyway. Yeah, I figured all boards would be the choice because, I don't know, it seems to be the most interesting. And, I mean, yeah, it's mostly, as I said, for... I mean, who knows? I might just do, you know, all boards for the rest of the session. You know, after I've done some Later Skater grinding. Oh god. Alright, well. It's 2 o'clock, better begin my shift. Gotta get all my controllers ready for action. So the red controller is Peach, the blue controller is Yoshi. Gotta remember. Okay. Oh yeah, the finger protection thingy. Where did I put that thing? Did I seriously misplace it? My god, dude. I should have had this prepared, but of course I don't. Of course I'm... Just everything, like... This is like the third thing I've misplaced since, you know... Oh, there it is. I found it. Come to think of it, I might actually benefit from having another screen. I'll just get that prepared real quick. But, I hope you're doing well today. Hope, well, I don't know what besides you is watching, but I hope everybody is doing alright. This is usually, much earlier than my normal stream time. Whoa. Okay, yo, Gogo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. I have to do this with 4 controllers, and it's so easy for them, for the wires to just get tangled up. Let me see. This is by far the messiest minigame to grind. Okay. Attempt number 3151. Got beaten up by Zelda 1. Ah. Played enough of that game for now. Still no completed attempt. I'm guessing. Alright, here we go. Dude, I'm really not comfortable with this finger protection thingy. The level 3 boss, is that... I'm trying to remember. It's not the Gleeok, is it? Like, level 1 was... I don't even remember what it was called. If you tell me its name, like a bunch of names, I would pick it out, but I think level 3 was... I honestly don't remember. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, why don't I practice first? Until I get a good enough time. Dude, Mario, dang it, why? Wait. Huh? that has 4 parts you have to kill and moves your... Oh, yeah! It's like Flagra... That might actually be a Metroid Prime name. If you give me like a list of names, I would probably pick it out, but I know what you're talking about. Where you have to like place a bomb. Dude, this orange controller. Why is it pointing to the left? It should be pointing to the right. One of my controllers is busted, so... Guaranteed drop for level 4. Yeah, I remember that, like, you know, if you just run out of bombs or something, it just becomes a very annoying. Can I please, please be put on the inside already? The last thing to do before getting the blue ring. Ah, I see. Dude, why am I just hitting the first curb after? No, I don't. I don't count those. Those are not real attempts. Yeah, this is like not even sub 29, I think. Well, I guess I'll pencil that in, 29-26, but it's like a full second off record, dude. It's so far away from what I need to do. What's the record? 28-26. So awkward. Dude, it is so hard for me to just do this, like move with one of the other controllers and get good at the second curb. Like, it's just like a single tap motion on the right A button, but it just distracts me so much. Like, I'm really struggling at it. Dang. And the problem is, the way that I do this minigame, like, I have this protective covering on my finger because I kind of crush my... I use my index finger to crush, to like, prevent the control stick from going all the way to the left. But I remember when I was grinding this a lot, it would like really hurt my index finger after a while. The problem is, now that I have this protective covering thing, I'm not really getting... it feels very uncomfortable. I mean, maybe I can train myself to like not need to do that, but it's so... let me try something. Like, you have to not go all the way to the left on the control stick, and that's really hard to do. Bad. And dead. What kind of angle is that? That's so... After this, do I think I'll grind MP3 minigames? See, the problem with MP3 minigames is that you can't quit out. Stardust Battle is like one of the exceptions because you can basically quit out if you just I mean, this is with all the N64 games. Like, you can't really quit out of a bad run. I mean, unless you have it in practice mode, but I really don't like just playing in practice mode. I like actually having the record saved on the cartridge or memory card. But yeah, you, like, with the exception of Stardust Battle, you really can't quit out of a bad run. And I mean, as you can see, I mean, the number of bad runs I'm getting. I mean, big credit to Vikingia, who's been getting all these records on the N64 recently. Like, pretty insane. Like, slot card derby and such. Like, I can't do that. I would make way too many mistakes and just get very frustrated with the wait time between each attempt. Like, you know, I mean, look at me here. I'm getting a chance and then boom, I bump the first curve or something like that. I'm just too prone to making mistakes. So I need the resets. Lame. Come on, man. Like, imagine if I had to, like, continue that to the end. I mean, I'm gonna have to do something like that if I'm playing in the decathlon, so... Decathlon, I'll probably take fewer risks. But, yeah, that's... It'd be so unbearable if I had to... It's one of the reasons why the Sky Pilots grind on Mario Party 2 was, like, so rough, because you have attempts where you're basically gonna have... I mean, you can't play if both pilots are CPUs. And so you just basically have these attempts where you can't... You're just forced to... flap the plane just to get to your next attempt. Sometimes you have that multiple times in a row. God. Dude, why couldn't you just make it to the end? What about the octathlon? Not sure what you're asking. Yo, Nintendo Woofer, welcome on in. Of course. No, I said decathlon. Dude. Push Peach forward with a little more force. Dude, I really need to repair this controller. I need to get this Mario controller repaired. I like, even when I'm not actively using it, it's still proving to be a problem. Like the fact that he's facing all the way to the left. What the? Yeah, it doesn't save your time. I'm just hitting practice until I get like a good enough time, like a sub 29, and then just getting some practice in. Though at this rate, who knows? I might not even get a sub 29. Number of stupid mistakes I'm making. Oh, no, it's over. Of course. Do I have to be 1 to 3 to get it? I mean, I think it is possible to do it with position number 3. It's just way too hard and yeah, I mean, it's suboptimal. It's just like, you know, I have to move the 2 people on the inside in order to do that. And like, you know, if I'm in position 3, I have to move 2 controllers, which, I mean, I'm already struggling with moving 1 controller. Like, when I was first grinding this minigame, I used 2 controllers and 2 CPU, and 2 CPUs. Like, you know, whichever controller was like on the inside lane, like most of the inside, I would just go with that one. Unfortunately, one of my good controllers is now broken. It's the one with Mario, and it's the one that's drifting. And 2, that's before I realized the fact that you need all 3 idle controllers in order to get the best possible time. So that way, I need to throw away all my attempts. I think, of all the minigames I tasked in my decathlon tasks, this was the hardest one to task for me. I think this one took by far the longest. I'm not even prepared. So bad, dude. So bad. I wish my lap was a bit bigger. Because I cannot... These controllers just... I cannot fit them on, all three of them on my lap without making a mess of things. Yeah. A later skater in the decathlon is going to be even more painful because once my position is locked in, there's nothing I can do. And if I make a mistake, you know, that's it. I can only play with what I have. So it's like, I mean, when I get to that, eventually, it's going to be more about consistency. I'm trying to get the best raw time. Dude, such a bad turn. And of course, I had to bump in the end. Not that that was a good attempt or anything. I just, you know, I want to complete some attempts. What kind of turn was that, dude? It's like a 29 4x, or I guess. Yeah. 3x. Which is so bad. Like, not even close. Maybe. Well, there's my sub 29. 2880. I think we can now start doing some non-practice attempts. The record is 28-26. It used to be, when I was first grinding this was like the record was like 28-48. But it's been, yeah, the same person who had it before just completely lowered it by a lot. And back then, my goal was just to break 2880. Managed to do that. Is the record still with no bump? I mean, you're never with a human gonna be without a bump. Or with a bump. It's always gonna be no bump. So you got somebody with like really insane, can like do things with one controller and then just like, you know, steer around with another controller, both pressing. I mean, it's hard enough for me to like press A. Never mind having to. That's so bad. $28, $29, $26. Yeah, uh-oh. I smell a go-go idea. You're wondering if it was somehow possible to have some CPUs bump into you a bit like that? No. If you have CPUs, you immediately lose a lot of time in the first lap. You're getting a little bit too carried away with that Hydra Stars bump. That, I mean, like I tasked Later Skater both in decathlon mode with CPUs and just a regular Later Skater task without CPUs. The difference with 3 CPUs and without CPUs is half a second on NTSC. And it just comes from the first lap, by the way. And I was like, you know, when I was first grinding this, both times I got the record, like, you know, every single time I would get like a PB, or like, you know, my fastest times, when I had 2 controllers, was when the 4th controller was like used at all, you know, just completely idle. So the more CPUs, the fewer CPUs you have moving at the beginning, the more your initial acceleration. I was actually gonna make a whole video about that. I still want to, but, you know, when do I ever have time for these things? This attempt is already cooked. Might as well cook it all the way. Bad turn. Actually, all these were bad turns. Another 29-26. That's my third time getting that. Well, I really don't know how I'm gonna get this record. I mean, I'd be satisfied with a tie, honestly. But the person who has the record is just very talented. I recall the two of us grinding mad props in Mario Party 7, and he started behind me, and then sailed right past me. And eventually I just gave up. Or I just wanted a break, honestly, from that. That was like a month-long grind. My first goal is to just break my PB. If I break my PB, I'll either be tied with or ahead of the number 2 on the leaderboard. The difference between number 2 and number 1 is enormous. Used to be just a 1/10 of a second. Now. God, why? Yeah, I really want to repair this controller. This control stick. I wish I had the expertise. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of like do-it-yourself instructions on how to fix these things. Oh God, I messed up. But, you know, number one, I don't have the equipment. It takes like this special screwdriver to open up the GameCube controller, and then, you know, I have to, you know, make sure I don't completely screw it up. When I put it back together. Well, I was almost a sub 29. With definitely a lot of mistakes. It's just so hard to be consistent. Good last lap. Another sub 29. Just barely. A lot of bad turns in there. I think it was like only the last lap that was completely. It was a good attempt. It was good. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with This first lap stuff. Just have to avoid bumping on some of the laps. Another sub 29. Okay, something is clicking a little bit. I mean, there were definitely a lot of mistakes. But this session is already going much better than either of my previous ones, which is encouraging. What's this gonna be? I was expecting that to be faster. I really was thinking that would be faster than my session best. I'm actually kind of shocked. This is garbage. Racking up these sub 29s. But need to start pushing into the 28 6s and 7s. Perhaps. It's over. Oh my goodness. Yo, D. Waitley, how's it going? Welcome on in. Doing alright. Back on this later skater grind after a long time away. I remember back in the day I would complain to you so much about this minigame. Like, every single time I'd do a session and just wonder how I'm like not making any progress, and then suddenly some big breakthrough came at like the end of May 3 years ago, or middle of May. Well, back in it to finally finish the job, hopefully. But how's it going, D. Waitley? Are you winning? Oh, this is over. It's over. Practice. You're winning, you guess? Well... hopefully you don't have to guess. Well, as long as you say that you are winning, that's always a good. But I mean, if you're not winning, then you're not winning, and we'll have to try to remedy. It's over. Dude. Dude. No. Have to be a bit more aggressive and a bit earlier. Bah. It was almost good for that lap. Yo, Cug, welcome on in. Attempts have been... I mean, it's been hard getting back into this minigame. I've become a little bit more consistent this session, but it's as you probably know, this is a hard minigame. Oh god, what kind of turn is that? Oh goodness, that's... Continue for the practice. World record torch. Well, I don't think I'm getting world record this session. Definitely not. You know, all I'm looking for is some incremental progress. You know, been stuck in the 2880s. I'd like to start moving into the 2860s and 70s. You know, if I or just skip ahead to 28.5x. Oh, this is not going to be 28.5x. But, you know... Oh my... 543. Dude, GG. That's honestly incredible. That's honestly amazing. Congratulations. Huge dub. I'll be sure to watch it. But holy crap, dude. Wow, that's like... It was like 548, so... 1, 2, 3 frames. That's insane. Wow. Congratulations, man. And yeah, this is PAL. So the record is 28-26. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, it just takes me takes me an insanely long time to, but you know, that's oftentimes what it takes for us oldsters. We have to just be patient. Glad that you know, I had some good impact on the game in that way. I'm motivated, a much better player than I'll ever be to reach such peaks. You know, this stage of my career, quote unquote, you know, I'm looking to, like, you know, just things that are just look to things that are sort of my legacy in this game. Well, who knows, maybe one day you'll actually, like if you get a capture card and start doing these RTA categories, well, looks like I might not have a record left by the time you're done with that. Maybe I should just bow down right now. Just quit right now while I'm ahead. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I think, I don't know how comfortable you are with the idea of live streaming. I'd certainly love to watch some live gameplay from a person who is probably going to be the real GOAT someday. Oops. I'm not going to count that. Somebody who is actually going to be... I mean, me, my time is almost expired as far as this whole thing is concerned. You, my friend, are very young. You got a lot of time and definitely just oh god. I'll say one thing, I mean, the most attempts I've put into a minigame to break the record was for Hydra Stars. This is gonna be way, way past that. And this is not even including the ones that I'm just giving up due to not being the right starting location. kind of turn is that, dude? Oh. Box RNG. Yeah, fun times, fun times. I think I still don't feel completely satisfied with my time there. I wanna tie. I wanna get like the tie with NTSC. But that's lower down on my list of priorities, you know. I wanna... First get this. Could easily get top 3. It's on my list of, I mean, just end up getting bumped. Are you talking about my Hydra stars? Because Go-Go here is obsessed with that bump and thinks that it actually helped me. And I'm inclined to believe that it... I don't know. Because the TAS actually does a lot of bumping. Oh, what kind of turn is that, dude? That's so bad. Yeah, I was mentioning it on this very stream. Never give Go-Go an idea. And speaking of Go-Go, my since coming back to all boards, I've like had 2 completed runs. Both of them were not both of them had a board loss. And both of those board losses were due to chance time. Not that they were good runs or anything, but like, you know, and just to the extent that I was trying to like complete all the boards as victories, or you know, just get a valid run. That sucks. Yeah, all boards is, I think, my favorite RTA speedrun category. I mean, it's kind of sad that there are not more people who do it for this game. Granted, I mean, a lot of people with with good reason. I mean, I particularly wasn't very enthused about the party mode when I was, but I think it's kind of grown on me. So bad, dude. So you were really into speedrunning way early in life. I thought I was into speedrunning early in my life, but you know, 8 years old, I never heard of. I did hear of time trialing. Like, I think it was around when I was 12 years old when I 12, almost 13, when I first heard of speedrunning, all the way back in the day. Crap, dude. I'm not making any progress of late. I did want to go to 100 attempts, but it's like I'm very unsatisfied. Dude. Like, I really want to get a 28. Below 28. Dude, what kind of... Speedrun a little bit of Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, I remember there were a lot of things in Melee and Brawl that I would just grind a lot. I mean, I never really... For target test, I don't think I ever learned about the strats necessary back in the day. A lot of pro strats that I never really learned about. I don't think target test was really my thing. It was more like multi-man melee type of things. Remember, I'd grind a lot of 100-man melee. Endless. I did a lot of endless melee. Back in high school. The controversy with Nifsky and Average 11? No, I'm not aware. What happened? Hopefully not something that just like some cheating scandal. Because that would be very disappointing. Sabotaged him by making a rule that hindered his performance. How did he even do that? What? How does one even do that? Oh my god, dude. Like, how does one sabotage another speedrunner? By making a rule. Like, does it like what rule? Does he have to play on a certain version of emulator? Does he have to play on console or something? Like, what's ban controller swapping? I didn't even know controller swapping was a thing for Super Mario Bros. Honestly. What kind of turn was that, dude? He goes into depth about average 11's behavior. I mean, I don't doubt that. I just don't understand how somebody could A, institute such a rule, B, the role of controller swapping in the game. There's a lot of things there's a lot of background I don't have on this controversy. But yeah, I should definitely check that out. Nothing really popped up on my timeline or my YouTube feed. I don't know, am I even subbed to Niftsky's channel? I thought it was. Maybe it's like my Uploads YouTube channel is like subbed, but not this channel, which I have as my default feed. I did watch Cosmic's recent video on Ace in Super Mario Bros. I don't know if I finished it. Yeah, I already knew that I would be doing all boards next. The main purpose of this poll, I think, was just to know what I would do if, you know, if I'm done with all boards. Like, it was kind of... I knew immediately that all boards was going to be the winner. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. Honestly, it was just... Who knows? Maybe somebody wanted something different. This is bad. This is a bad attempt. What was their PB in this minigame? Was it like a point? It was like a 23.65. 66. Which is honestly, I mean, back in the day, it was like, I think It's Kai's PB was a 0.66 for a very long time. It was like a 0.66 or 0.68, I don't remember. And then, you know, I made the tasks for Later Skater, and he says that it inspired him to grind, and then he tied what was the previous record, which was 0.61. And then I think sometime last year he just went insane and got that 0.5x. And the record for PAL, I think, is even faster after conversion. Yeah, the dude is very, very... He's a very, very good player. Very, very talented. He reminds me a lot of you. Or you remind me a lot of him. Y'all just leaving me behind in the dust. Yeah, the one on Superstars is pretty... I think the person who has it on Superstars had, I think, 8,000 plus attempts. I did that within like a year of the game coming out. Kind of sad that that person quit playing. That person found, you know, other priorities in life. Whereas I'm still sitting here playing Mario Party 5 all these years. Oh, still fun. Still plenty of things to achieve. Blah. Yeah, I mean, I've taken it a lot more slowly. I mean, I don't see me putting 8,000 attempts in a year, but... Oh, God. Oh, my God. What kind of turn was that? Wow. Still not done with the minigame? Alright, well, best of luck. playing up in the background. Just hovering over the wrong controller. Okay, I mean, I think I just want to get below 2880. After I do that, I'll round out this session. I don't think I'm getting anywhere here. Just want to beat 2880. Oh, come on, dude. It's bad. Imagine if I say, like, you know, I'm not gonna stop playing until I breaks 2880, and then I don't do that for like 10 hours or something. That'd be pretty sad. Dude, I'm just playing horribly. I may just need like a mental break, but I don't know. I kind of want to end this later skater session sooner rather than later. So. Dude, why do I just every time I hit the wall, it just groan internally. It's like, seriously? Kind of turns are these, dude? What kind of turns are these?
Yes, I'm gonna win.
Dude, how the heck did that Mario fall? I just pressed the A button. And he followed through the turn. What? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Finish!
Yeah! I'm gonna win!
Yo. Yeah. Thanks. I'm disappointed by that though. Sub 29 is officially no longer good enough.
Finish!
I'm gonna win.
Yeah, it's tough. Just the consistency, it's already over. Oh, it's bad. Oh, what kind of...
Finish!
82 would have been what I wanted if I had just not hit Mario. The problem, it's like so hard for me to do the first lap. Like, just the motion of just tapping the other. I'm just so bad at just like not multitasking. That was very close to what I wanted. Oh my goodness. What? It's over. Ooh. Like, I just wanna see some progress. I mean, like perhaps getting these sub 29s, like more sub 29s is progress, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, I'm still at best at 28x. Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
I'm gonna win.
I know I can do it. I just still haven't done it. It's been 300 attempts since coming back to this. What kind of turn is that? What kind of turn, dude? Just need to keep up one rhythm for just 29 seconds. 28. really didn't intend to play this minigame for this long. It's just, I'm really unsatisfied. But, I mean, if I want to get to the other things, I may just have to accept. But, I don't know. It just sets a bad tone for the rest of the session. Oh my god. I just really need... I need a second good controller. I really need this Mario controller to be fixed. Just really would make this a lot more pleasant. I mean, I'm losing attempts because of this bad controller. Want to get another one? I mean, I did get 2 more, and they're very bad. Like, the thing is, there's sort of a controller lottery when it comes to GameCube controllers. Like, the two new ones that I got are really bad. I tried playing them with this minigame, and they were garbage. I couldn't even break 30 seconds. I mean, I could buy some more, but I don't know if they're gonna be good for my purposes. Oh my god. I mean, they do the job of just, like, you know, being able to... Like, it's probably a third-party controller. I mean, I was none the wiser when purchasing it. And the buttons on this third-party controller are, like, very sticky. I don't know if you could hear this when I'm touching the A button on these things. They're just... not good. Good quality. Yeah, I mean, if I could just get this same controller, like, you know, either like a replica of this controller just fixed, it'd be so much better than just spending money on the controller lottery. Dude, stop bumping the wall. Just go through all these resets, and then when it actually comes time to play, I just bump the wall on the first lap. It's the most frustrating thing right now about this grind. And I tried doing third lane, but, you know, it's... pointless. Yeah, the control stick needs to be fixed. Like it just drifts. Like you see Mario just without even touching the control stick, it just drifts one direction to the other. You can especially see that in my peace out videos when I'm using a second controller. It just drifts all, like at the start of the minigame, it drifts all the way to the right. Now I wish it could drift to the right in this minigame, but for some reason it's drifting left, which is bad. Dude. Well, I go through all these attempts and then just suddenly I have a chance and boom, I've just wasted on lap 1. It's so... And now I'm back to being put on the outside. This is why I just really... Oh, if you saw Mario, he's already drifting. I didn't even touch the control stick. This is really why I need to fix my good controller. That is now my bad, very bad controller. Okay, I'm gonna go up to 140 attempts. I'd be very disappointed if I don't get sub 2880. Dude, what kind of turns? What are these turns, dude? Oh my god. I'll go up to 140 attempts. Unless I get like sub 2880 now. Dude, that was a good attempt. These wall bumps feel just like when I would miss checkpoints when I would play Hydra Stars. It's like not even due to RNG, it's just human error that is avoidable. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this 27x. The way I'm burning all these attempts on silly things on lap 1, it really doesn't feel like I'm gonna be able to today. Oh, just lovely. I've just bumped. That could have been it. That could have been it. How am I doing today? I'm alright. I had actually a very bad incident yesterday with my health, but managed to get through it without going to the emergency room. I'm just bummed because this session isn't really going quite so well. Oh, that's bad. Whatever. Yeah, it happened again. It's just... unfortunately. I actually have a procedure for this thing in like less than a week, like next Friday, so that will be an experience for sure. Just seeing how this dude, why'd you ruin it? Oh. Okay. Almost done. This sucks. Not a good attempt.
Finish!
Yeah! I'm gonna win!
Not good enough. I think the last turn was good, but I didn't feel it. Dude, stop hitting the wall. Yeah, it could happen a lot in YouTube streams. Nah, this isn't it. Another 28.98 with a good last turn. It was like almost identical to the one that was previous. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's very... Alright, well, just 3 more attempts. 3 more. I've already spent way longer on this minigame than I wanted to. I don't know, I just had a lot of hope that I would break 2880 today. Bad ending. Bad. Bad. I was just really hopeful after the first 2 laps. final attempt. Yep. Well, there were a lot of sub 29s this time around. But, you know, after getting 2880 in the practice session, I never improved. Got like a 2882 with a bump. I think also the 2888 had a bump in it, or some kind of very obvious mistake. But yeah, sadly, just no improvement. Alright, I'll just round out this minigame section on PAL with a little bit of mashing. Just try to improve at that. Can't even break 600, dude. Can't even do that. So sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Alright, I'll do 4 attempts total at this. I don't think that was a good attempt. Still beats my two-handed mashing. I didn't even feel good. I don't know how. This is actually, for me, considered good. The 735 was a real anomaly. Like, I don't think I've even done that many times above like 650. That was like my only one over 700, and I just got 735. It's like this one day 3 years ago. Early March. I thought I had finally come onto something, but it was just like a one day where I just could never really perform that again. Cool improvement for the two-handed mash, but still just 615. I stopped too early. Just catch my breath a little bit and try again. That was definitely not good. I'm a little too fatigued. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do. Alright, well.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Could do more at like the end of the day or something like that, but I think I'll just call it. Alright, so guess I'll end the poll. As expected, all boards took the top spot. But looks like you guys want to see more all minigames. Well, 2 of you guys who voted would prefer to see all minigames compared to story mode, which got 0%. Oh man, that's actually pretty surprising. Story mode has like nobody who wants to see it. Okay. Yeah. Yo, Akira, welcome on in. Alright, I've gotta switch games. Switch versions. Oh. Alright, so very likely I'll be doing all boards probably for the rest of the session. But, well, if I reach a point where I cannot do all boards anymore, I will switch to all minigames. Alright, well, here we go. Should hopefully be a bit more interesting. I'm just constantly bumping into walls. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, a little bummed that I couldn't really get any progress. It's progress on the consistency front, but in terms of absolute times, I'm not interested in just consistency. Alright. I think... You know, let's shake things up a little bit. Oops. Nah, I think I'll just keep this order. Alright, here comes the all boards. Did someone say juice? Pausers hype? Okay, I see the Bowser. Just grab something. Bubble. Interesting. Cranberry juice production. I think you're gonna need a lot of juicers? Free for kids and students. Well, good luck with that. I'm not sure about that economic model. No. Oh god, that's terrible. Oof. Wow. 30. That's like the second highest number you can get from this minigame. Well, this board is already ruined. The star is in like the perfect spot, and because of that minigame, Mario's gonna grab it. Well, it would have been ruined anyways. Dude, Mario, slow down, dude. He's getting it happening as well. So Mario has all 3 bonus stars, plus a regular star pretty soon. Reset already? I've had earlier resets, but I don't know. I mean, nobody's gotten a bad orb or capsule just yet. It's all about the roulettes. I mean, we can get an absolutely brilliant start and then just, you know, roulette and it's GG. Well, the thing is, the setup for the board is kind of ruined by Mario getting 30 coins on that minigame. The ideal is just to have that star beyond the Womp last for a very long time. Yeah, I think he's got it. He's got it. Yep. Oh, we spotted the Space of Doom. Interesting. What is Luigi doing? What do he do? It's one of these CPUs been so smart. Why is he going after me? Great. Guess it was pointless getting that capsule. No, this was the only one I didn't want. I don't know if it's the slowest though. Okay.
Finish!
Yes,
Oh dear. Is that... Okay. Oh. Is this gonna backfire on Mario? He's about to lose his capsule. Ah, but it was only a bone capsule. I thought it was something. A bit more dangerous. Alright, so we are definitely not going this way. Reminds me. Okay, run continues. Oh, we got a duel already? Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't involve me. Dude, kick the green plumber.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh dear. Dude, why? Why is it when I'm away from them, I always manage to just like catch up, or somebody catches up to me? Like, this is not supposed to happen, and yet it just keeps happening. And now I'm entangled between two CPUs. So chances of a duel are pretty high. Peach, get out of here. Get out, Peach. Just leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Okay, Peach, just run away from me, please. Good. So I can't get an 8 this upcoming turn. Okay, this could be a little bit scary now. Alright, so actually a 9 I can't get. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're in trouble now. Maybe Luigi will use his Twister? Kinda need him to. Okay, thanks, Luigi. Where is it gonna be now? That is not much better. So, how much does Peach need to get to this? Oh my god, he landed on a red space. It basically just gave the star to Peach. Unless Peach is dumb enough to use the warp pipe on herself. Use it on me. Or wait. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. This is a situation. This is a fast board, which makes it kind of sad if I don't manage anything. Hammer bro. Need a movement item. Oh, okay, well, I guess I found the solution. It's not the solution I would have wanted. But I guess it works. Kinda. Peach, go to your corner. Go to your corner. Nope. Okay. Yeah, definitely played that one risky, but saved bit of time in the end. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that... Unless somebody lands on a chance time or something. Or duels me and we play some kind of RNG duel. Seems less likely. Alright, it's all about the time now. Oh no. Luigi's going on the danger road. That contains both the chance time and the dual space. It's a 20% chance that Luigi ruins my life. Well, kind of an exaggeration, but yeah. Go too early. For those of you who missed it, we have a new world record holder for actually, I'll go this way. For Willflower. He was in the chat earlier. So everyone say GG to our new world record holder of the Willflower minigame. The one and only. I remember when Kug was saying, like, doubting his own like mashing skills, and now suddenly the dude is like one of the best mashers of all time. Crazy. And that's along with like tied world. Actually, it used to be the tied record for Pokey Pummel. I think he has world record in triple jump. Dude is dude has the potential to sweep all the NTSC. Well, what did I say? We could lose this because of what Luigi does now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks. Didn't really need it or want it, but he didn't ruin my life. Did take up a lot of time, but didn't ruin my life. I guess the only thing that would have ruined it all was just swapping coins or having me give up all coins. Alright, we got like a 27 split on Pirate Dream, which is pretty good. Pretty good. And that's 27 with a dual minigame. So despite having the initial setup ruined by mathletes, we managed all the same. Alright, well, we got Future Dream. This is bad. I don't really know if that's an actual gold or not. My old splits are gone. I think in my PB, I think I got a pretty good Pirate Dream. Maybe faster than this. Let me take a look, see if I can find it in my Discord. Let's see if I can find it. Finally found it. Alright, Pirate Dream in my PB was a 27-17. And that's with like a transition. So the one in my PB is faster. Technically. I mean, the split time is slower, but that comes with like the 30-second setup. So it was faster in my PB. But not by much. Not by a ton.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh wait, I grabbed a Koopa Bank? I didn't even realize. And I just spawned into Space of Doom. Okay. Banker duel? Neither. I gotta take a lap. Yeah, both are garbage. I mean, the bank is guaranteed time loss. so I'm inclined to not place it down. Yeah, I just want to lap around. She just got another bank, dude. Maybe... Okay. I have only one capsule. I have to do this. Yeah, priority is on the bank because that's guaranteed time loss, but you know, a single person landing on a duel is more catastrophic than multiple bank landings. Come on. Shoot the plumber. Oh dear. Shoot the princess. Dude, how could that miss? Oh, that was a very slow minigame.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
They really didn't help me. In fact, I think I had to hit all of Mario and all of Peach. Yeah, that was very close. I think I was gonna lose momentarily. Okay. That was very close. Mari the Notorious Time Waster almost notoriously wasted my time. The thing is, the duel is on a potential star space. In fact, I don't really know where the star is. It looks like it's on the right-hand side. Nah, it depends on when she decides to throw it. With any luck, it'll just be one bank passing. Just 10 seconds.
Finish!
Okay. That's a hammer, bro. You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. Seriously? Another bank? Wow. Welp, there goes the bank. Well, assuming they don't make it back here, should hopefully be only a 10-second time loss. I think it would take more time to just go all the way over there. I don't even have a replacement, so... Okay, a bit of an improvement for me, but still 7 seconds. Wish I could get 5 or 6 seconds. This is turn 5, I believe. Oh. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, this run is fast enough that I'll... It's all good, Akira. It's all good. I already saved after this turn. Another battle? Really? Bro, come on. There's a better time for this. Oh my god. They all chose this minigame. I had no choice. Well, I lose. It's for only 10 coins, thankfully, but... yeah. Difficulties ahead is, like, one of the weaker ones. This is why I always reset repeatedly if I'm not first or second in the order in all minigames speedruns. So yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, I'm glad that Peach got first place. It's probably like the least bad, you know, less people with coins, I suppose. Alright. Here we go. And good roulette, good roulette. No. Okay. I'm dodging a lot of things by one space. Two more blues, please. She has a duel. And she lands on a red. Which means... we do. Mamma mia. This is quicker to lose, however, they are close to a star and you generally lose less time with easy CPUs. Having said that, Mario is like 19 coins. I don't know. Take my chances of having only Peach with money. Alright, let's see if I get a third bank. Alright. No third bank. However, if somebody lands on what I'm about to throw, it'll mean that somebody gets a bank. So... get a 1. Don't get a 1. Oh dear. She has a 20% chance of a duel. Okay. I'll lower that to 10%. Well, I guess in the end, winning that, whatchamacallit minigame was for nothing. Jump. Dude, jump. Dude, I keep getting stomped. These are easy CPUs. But the space is still pretty good. I like it. I'll go this way. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Looks like my my strats have avoided one duel. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm about to give up at bank. Well, looks like doing a couple laps and I guess eventually paid off. But we'll see. Nice. We're getting quick minigames. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
We will see what I got. I hope I didn't get the bullet bill. Okay, got one of my banks. Okay. Oh dear, not this again. That's a DK. Is Mario past the junction? Really, DK? Oh my god. Okay. Unfortunately, Mario is gonna get a star right here. Okay, well, I guess this really depends on where the last star is gonna be. Because Mario has happening. Okay, that's good. Maybe not so good. What does Mario need this turn? Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess it comes down to this. If Mario gets 7 or higher, I might have just lost the board. Now, if I could land on the happening, I'll be able to save the board under all circumstances. But if I don't, and Mario gets 7 or higher, then I just lose. From where I am, I have only 1 in 10 shot of landing on a happening space, so yeah. There is, I'd say, a 36% chance that I'm gonna lose this board. Okay, no happening for me, so it all comes down to what happens here. And the magic number, drumroll. Okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? What did okay. Okay, we're in the clear. Burge to the rescue. Okay. Yeah, a little anticlimactic, but in a good way. Except, he might have just landed on the, chance. So I guess we're still getting some suspense. Y'all thought I'd get off that easy? Alright, there's Mario. Okay. For the second board in a row, we get a last turn chance time scare where one of the Mario brothers gives me 20 coins. This is some kind of script. I don't know who wrote this script, but they certainly have a sense of humor. Okay, well, looks like around a 29-minute. Nice. Oh no, he's onto me. Well, if that were the case, I mean, you have to commend my acting. I led y'all to believe that Mario was gonna just roll. Wasn't it a good surprise, huh? Y'all didn't see that one coming, huh? Huh? Why don't I run against PB splits? Well, I mean, thing is, I don't have like stats from my old PB split. I mean, I have like the actual PB, but you know, like old golds or something like that. Or that's a good question. I guess these are more pace spell friendly, for one. Or Alright, already we see a Koopa Bank on the board. I was considering not getting a capsule here, but I think Peach just made the decision really easy. If I could actually get to the machine. Slow down, Mario. I'd say the splits I have are good until I got to Undersea. I mean, Undersea wasn't slowest, but well, actually Rainbow Dream was a disappointment. Don't throw it, Peach. Don't throw it, Peach. Don't throw it. Thank you. Looks like we got some Burge business here. Okay, coin block, I'll take that. It's not the greatest replacement, but it's better than having the bank. I'd rather have the hammer, bro. Alright, Luigi, you know what to do. Another blue space. Hopefully a 1v3 I can win. Niet.
Start.
That was fast. Can't get any faster. Better stalk Peach. More Burge business. Peach. Another bank. Oh my god. Okay, well. Good thing I don't have the most coins. But that placement is pretty bad. We don't like that placement. Okay, you're doing that, Luigi. And grabbing a happening. Okay. Still bumping into walls, even when I'm doing all boards. Still bumping into walls. $26. Yuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
I think I'm playing worse now that I've been grinding this minigame. Oh, come on, Peach. You could have just put it 2 more spaces. Did she just land on the duel? Okay. Easy CPU moment. And there goes the other bank. There are a lot of spaces that need to be replaced. Oh, this actually means that he's not going to get the star. he just sabotaged himself. So I guess I lose 10 but save 20 or more for the moment. Unless... Okay, I have to win this, I think. It'll be much more beneficial. Yeah, this is better to win. That was much slower. Wait. Oh my goodness. 2 back to back. So this upcoming turn, I think I can replace the bank. Which then leaves... some dual spaces. Okay. Better than Frozen Frenzy. Okay, here goes. And there's our first one. First reset. Well, couldn't get away with it forever. Second. 2 whole minutes. This is not very good with the coin counts everybody has. Okay, well, speaking of coin counts. Okay, this is rough. Rough. Looking at like a 34-minute, 32-minute split, I'm guessing. Don't get a one. Okay. Are they all likely to go to the... Yeah, this way. I think they might just like circle this way for the rest of the board. Which makes the right side pretty less threatening. Or just less threatening. Okay, I would prefer if Mario wins this. No. Yeah, it's just gonna take too long with Mario if I just wait for Mario. Da, 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 da. Okay, well that evens things up a little bit. That's a happening for Mario. So I will almost certainly have to buy a star, given the situation. Luigi is currently winning. In fact, I might actually have to buy 2 stars. Okay, we could go for a draw here. Okay, I'm the runner, which makes it easier. Oh, oops. Oh, I get one. Okay, perfect. Could this be? Hmm. And if they duel each other, this could be a huge issue. Okay. So as of this moment, I have to buy 2 stars. Ah, crap, he's gonna get more money. Gotta stop this guy. It is out of control. Little flower? No. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do this. But he has enough, so he's gonna come this way. I don't know if I can actually win this. Like, unless I land on the happening, I might have just lost. Yeah, I think I lost. There's no winning this unless I land on the happening. Well, GG's. GG's. Oh my, well. Not even a good run anymore, so... Looks like my replacement of the bank actually backfired. Made things faster, but it backfired. So, either I land on the happening, or Luigi gets a 1, or I just straight up lose. And I could also hit a 1 right now. Oh wait! Peach just took the... it's over. I lose regardless. It's over. She hit just enough to just seize the star from me. Well, let's just see what I hit here. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take the star the hard way. This is just for fun. Nah, you know what? Whatever. Then Luigi has to get a 1 this turn. I mean, yeah, I'm just doing this for fun. This run is dying anyway. I'm just doing this for the suspense. Okay, can Luigi get a 1? Can he do it? No. GG's, runs over. Wait. Huh. He very, very nearly landed on my... Oh wait, he's actually getting another star on top of that. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, 5 stars can be like one of the best outcomes if people are poor, but you know, Luigi had like 50, 60 coins, so that just didn't really work out. Yeah, Pirate Dream often it works out because they spend a lot of money on the swamp path and such. And also is really, really good on Future Dream. On Future Dream, and maybe also Rainbow Dream, where they're just circling one aisle forever. Except if they're on the left aisle, I guess. But... Alright, well, just to keep things interesting, I'm going to rearrange the splits. Edit. Alright, we're gonna move. Future Dream to near the bottom. Okay. Alright. This is a very unusual order. Yeah, most important thing is just how many coins people have. So I think when I have a board like this where people just have too much money. Alright, we will start with Sweet Dream. I didn't spot where the Bowser was. That is a very bad spot for DK. I think, probably one of the worst DK spots in the whole game. Don't give me a bank, don't give me a bank, don't give me a bank. Okay. Ah, coin block, actually. Coin block is actually the reason I lost. Like, legit. Can we get another one? 3 is fine. Mamma mia. Well, 2 of the options kind of sucked. The Gladiator, I am the left, so I haven't gotten the strat or the chance to do the strat fully successfully. Not the worst.
Finish!
I've seen much worse. Guess the layout has a big influence. Alright, let's take a little tour. Nothing down here. Pretty empty island, or left side aisle. Except for the DK. And once again, Luigi starting off this happening space. Yerg. How it's always a 2v2 whenever there's always a bias towards it. There's a definite bias in Mario Party 7, but I thought this game was a little bit more balanced.
Start!
Bad job, Peach. Bad job, Peach.
Finish!
Should be a faster turn. Still no sighting of the dual space of doom.
Finish!
Oh man. I was thinking of replacing this. What is that? I hope. Hammer Bro? No. That could be the difference between winning and losing, as the last attempt shows. Showed. Nice.
Yes, I'm the winner.
Way too far. Maybe Peach will pass by and they both blow up? Oh, this could actually work very well. Switch with Peach. Oh, Luigi just ruined the plan. It just completely blew it up. Pun intended. Could have had a double blow up. That would have been really nice, but gets his punishment. Get smacked, Luigi. Moip. But see what happens with the roulette. We're about to find out. Aw, this was the only one that took 30 seconds or more. Everything else was fast. Alright, does the run go on, or does the run not go on? This could be rough. Oh my god, Bowser already. Red to Bowser could be the best outcome, but oftentimes it could be even worse than getting capsule spaces. Just like that. About to lose 70 seconds. 90 if we get Skeleton Cauldron. Not even taking all coins. I'd prefer if he'd take all coins, but Bowser's just too much of a cuddly turtle thing. He's too much of a teddy bear. Second Bowser. If this is another Bowser minigame, I'm gonna just... like, 2 in 1 turn is a little bit too much. Revolution? Well, that just means that the minigame we just played was like completely for nothing. Utterly pointless. Right, now let's... Okay, perfect. That's a DK. DK, I don't want your services, but okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I can already see the writing on the wall. It's gonna be minigame city. Uh... Yerg. Okay, good DK spot. Good star spot. Bowser spot, not so good. Koopa Bank. Well, that's why we pick up the capsule. I'd rather not pick up a capsule at all, but it's bitter experience. And there's a chain chomp as well. So I think I want to replace the chain chomp, but the bank is probably the top priority. Mario the Notorious Time Waster. Wastes absolutely no time in throwing a Time Waster space. Or creating a Time Waster space. Here we go again. Oh, they put me on the outside. Yeah, let's grab another thing. Okay. Okay, we'll be able to replace both bad spaces.
Yeah, I'm a gotta win.
That's right. Mario just had to do it, huh? Ruin our very good pace. Well, that stinks. 52 was the Coinstar max. I got cut in half. And of course, Luigi, just making the problems even worse. Well, first 3 turns were pretty good. This turn, not so much. Oh my god, dude, you just... Yeah, went from a good start to a rather mediocre, or nothing too special. What is this? That is actually kind of annoying. I was far away from everybody, and now I'm right with Peach. Oh my goodness. We spotted the Space of Doom. Is that a Bowser? No. Wow, all of these choices were terrible. I think this was faster from a pure game perspective, but from a strategic perspective, this was not good. Probably the worst.
Finish!
We'll just see what happens with the roulette. Five stars again. And once again, it's, everyone has a lot of money. We need like a huge battle now. Okay. Guess no. I'm gonna say no for the reason that Peach is going to get one soon after, so yeah, we need a 50 coin battle. This is a mess. Okay. Mario is done. Hopefully he chooses Capsule or Star. Okay. Too bad. Oh. Rare sound effect. Wow. We're actually gonna want to be 3 for once. Okay, next outcome. No, that's... Shuffle. Interesting. I don't like that. I guess there really was no point to not getting the star. 'Cause- Yarg. That's annoying. Okay, he's not landing on my space. That's the good news. Bad news is 2 stars in 1 turn. Slow turn. Well, we just have to drain everybody. No, dude, this was the only one that was bad. Ideally they get nothing, but, well, I've got no control over that. Oh, what? Oh my god. What?
Finish!
That might have actually just killed the run. Second time today, you get 5 times 6. Yeah, just killed the run, honestly. I don't have Coin Star yet, so I'm gonna say no for now. Oh. It's over, dude. Cutting it close.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
So much for draining them. So much for draining them, dude. Giving everybody but me 30 coins is just... I think it's like the worst possible outcome from any minigame you can possibly play. There's no other minigame that gives everybody that many. Certainly not easy CPUs. Coin Cash doesn't give that many. Vicious Vending doesn't give that many. And now we just sponsored Mario's Grand Tour. Grand Time Waster Tour. Oh my goodness, did he just land on my space? If he landed on my space, the run is over. Hung on by one space. One single space. Honestly, this run is already over. I really don't want to continue this. If I see one more bad thing, like anything that I dislike, I'm just gonna reset. Really? Oh, okay. Dude, jump off. Dude, why are they not dying? Yep, this is shaping up to be over 30 minutes, which is something I don't really accept for the first board. Okay. I got the happening. Yeah, that's enough. Enough of that. Dang, sweet dream, not so sweet. I'm gonna take a little break for the moment. Just probably eat or drink something. You know, get up and stretch. That sort of. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. Hopefully somebody's still here. It's gone quiet for a while. Yo, it's the Burge! Wasn't expecting that. Welcome on in, Mr. Burge. Good to see you. Was thinking about you the other day. Actually, there was... I don't know if you saw this, but there was like a big archipelago randomizer. From among the Zelda games. And one of the player was Vidya James. He said that, like, you know, he was like introducing himself, or like, you know, at some point he was like, he's the guy that made the Blue Dog video. And I mentioned that the video that was possible thanks to Falkish the Burge. I don't think anybody really picked up on my comment, but, you know, I thought of you and I went to your channel. I wish you could, like, unlock follower emotes with channel points. I just want to use your Burge emote everywhere. Have I been? I've been up and down. My health has been kind of rough of late. I have a procedure on Friday. It's upcoming Friday. Oh, he's in Montreal. Falcosh, this run is dead already. Oh, that was quick. Well, that's cool. Actually meeting with each other. Was there some sort of event in Montreal? Is he Canadian? I know there was like some event recently. Yeah, No Reset. Is No Reset, I'm trying to think. Isn't there like a No Reset event, later in the year, in the fall? Oh, crap. Oops. Or is it always at this time? I don't know. I feel like there's some event that's in the fall. Is that also No Reset? Is it held like twice a year or something? And were you actually attending No Reset? Or did you just happen to hear that he was in? I guess it's a little bit more difficult these days with Baby Burge. Ah, okay. I get it. Totally get it. Well, if one of these days I do end up going, I might request a little meeting of the Burges. But I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. So we'll just have to see. Yep, of course, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, take care of business. But happy to see you here. Always happy to see you here. This is not a good first turn. Nobody went low, except for me. And it's a 2v2. Diffuse. Actually, this is... do I win this or do I not win this? I think I'm gonna deliberately lose. Might be the better player.
Finish!
Luigi. Furthest possible space. Maximum. Time wasting. Is that happening? I guess it is. Wasn't exactly planned, but I guess it works out somewhat. No, he gets one too. This was the only one that takes 30 seconds, and we had to get it. Lame. All these little things add up. This is a speedrun that's all about marginal gains. A second here, a second there.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
But a lot of it is not under your control. So just deal with things that are in your control. I can't really control Mario doing this. Hopefully we get a... Happening for Peach. Which means another 2v2. And we already got rid of our fastest one. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's how you win fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, we had good capsules until now. Or no bad capsules, I should say. See where he's gonna throw it. No, that's bad. That's so bad, dude. He went after me. Come on. He's not gonna get it. They never do. Well, it's like 10, 15 seconds. Plus whatever time loss we have from the coins that they get. Hit marginal gains. He just all adds up. I'm gonna go this way to stalk Luigi. Oh. Mario has two happenings. Now, this could be a bit of an issue because now we have two CPUs that we have to be afraid of. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, come on, man. We always play this minigame. I don't know if this is worse than Clock Stoppers, but it's definitely up there as one of the slowest. Dude. Dude. What is this nonsense? Alright, roulette time. God, okay. GG. Runs over. Can I get one good sweet dream today? I'm stuck here for hours. Didn't see where the Bowser is. Like to be on some good run soon-ish. It's a 3.5 hour speed run. It's oh, there's the Bowser, and that's a very terrible place for Bowser. I just want to reset the run right now, honestly. Somebody else gets a Koopa Bank, I'm just piecing out of this run. Ah, there it is. GG. I'm not playing with that. Bowser's still in the same place. Yo, welcome back, Mr. Burge. Yeah, Sweet Dream has been kind of a pain today. We had a fairly decent attempt. I got through 2 boards, which were Pirate and Future Dream. And then Sweet Dream, we got double roulette reset. I don't know if you were here for it. I might be recapping events that you were already here for, but double reset. And then we just lost the board because of Luigi. Actually, you know what? We'll make that a Luigi moment. But on to the next, as we just have to go from run to run, hoping for something good. I think I've gotten 1 or more all boards records every year since 2023. I had the hard and easy 2023, and then 24 I had the easy, normal, and intense records, and last year only the normal record, which took a very long time until I finally could do that. Seriously, Mario? watch a movie. Alright, have fun with the movie. I'll try to... And thanks for the good luck. I'll see if I can get something here. Yo, Nintendo Woofer. That's alright, man. I mean, I wouldn't say you're necessarily missing out on much. It's just been a tough time trying to get something started. So it's all good. It's not like it's not like this is the most important stream that you have to like pause your life to watch it. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here.
Start.
This minigame has been a menace today. This minigame is just... Yeah, that Bowser space location is pretty bad. It's like... I don't want to say it's the worst. I think the one on the very left-hand side is the worst. It's like earlier and at junction. You know, everybody has to cross through it. But it is a pretty bad Bowser spot. You know, I was really hoping that she would not land on this space. I was like, I mean, I considered covering it up, but, you know, I thought, you know, maybe it just isn't necessary. There's that in this game, Bowser's a random... Yeah, it's like... There's a lot of randomness in this Mario Party that is just... really not present in other Mario Parties. It really is unique. Like a DK space location, a location of these different space effects, you know? Like people accuse Mario Party 5 of doing, you know, doesn't really necessarily have the best capsule system, which I mean, I definitely sympathize with that viewpoint. But the fact that, like, you know, your board is already pre-populated with a bunch of effects that differ from, like, playthrough to playthrough, you know, it certainly is unique. I guess the only thing that was... A few things that were missing were just being able to have a bit more control. I mean, using certain capsules on yourself and being able to select what capsules you get rather than having everything be randomized. I guess those are a couple of valid complaints. The other two were faster than this. Luigi. Need like a couple of turns without any cutscenes. Just one turn without a cutscene. Just been cutscene city. Of course. Mario, why? Don't go to Luigi, please. He went to Luigi. These Mario Bros, dude, they're just... They feed on each other's evil. Dodge bomb? Yeah, this isn't the kind of start that we were looking for, but I guess it really depends on the roulette. Future been problematic? I've only played Futured once, and it was pretty decent. I mean, I've been like 29 minutes, which is acceptable. I need to think of something for... I think I might have some idea of what to do for Sweet Dream. It's not funny necessarily, but it's like, I mean... Yeah, I don't know if I'll go for it. For what I have in mind. Is it that song? Yeah, that actually was what I was thinking of. They actually figured me out. Yeah, no... It's a consideration. I don't know if I'll actually go for it. Alright, well. Just hammer drop without the hammers or the permafall. I never really made that connection. That's a good observation. Yeah. And it being a 2v2 minigame. Okay, finally we get a good roulette on this board. Let's try to take it to the end. Everybody is far away from the star, so let's just... Not with me, please. Okay, good. Want a chance to replace the dual space. Yeah. I think there are mods of this game that allow you to select the capsule from the machine. I think I would have some fun with that. Oh no. Can I say no to this? Aw, man. I never played this. Oh. Cool. But a bit of a time loss. It's kind of dumb that it doesn't allow you to say no. Like every board, I feel, has a happening that allows you to say no if you wanted. Okay, I'm gonna start off with 8. Okay. Wow. Are they even gonna get to 9? No. Not even 9. Looks like the range is like from 8 to 13. Oh well. They're pretty rich. We really need to cut down on these cutscenes. Like we're seeing so many cutscenes. Like, here's another one. Even though we got a good roulette, we got, you know, no stars purchased. Like, this is the sort of thing that makes a fast, like what should be a fast board, just seem slow, because they just add up. Like these cutscenes and these time losses just sprinkled everywhere. Just here's another one. Like here's another one. Like her turn is already a minute. She's just the first CPU. And now this ruins the setup, because we are gonna get a star. Oh my god, dude. Well, it's only a bonus, but, you know, it just just adding up so much time. Can you please slow down? There's so many capsule spaces on the left side. No. Yeah, slow turn and slow minigame.
Start.
I'm not even gonna mash, you know? At this point, I am just full on time saver mode.
Finish.
I'm the winner.
Wouldn't be a bad thing if she landed on that. I'm done. This run sucks. I mentioned that Peach is a stalker. That was my best chance of getting out of this stupid sweet dream. And we are back to the start again. So attempt 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This is my 9th attempt on this board today. And only the first time that I actually get the ×3 roulette outcome. Why is the Bowser still there? There was one attempt where I got Koopa Bank. I'm like, if somebody else gets a Koopa Bank, I'm not continuing this. And sure enough, Peach got a Koopa Bank. And then there was another one where Luigi got a turn 1 duel. That was the quickest reset. Wow, Mario didn't notoriously waste my time. So what could this be? Okay. It'd be so funny if the CPUs actually someday use that hammer bro on themselves. There was like a 0.01% chance and then they just suddenly do it. I doubt that they'd ever program that though. Still funny to imagine. Mario. Why? Ah man, should've... Wait, it was the right-hand path that was optimal? Wouldn't have guessed that. No. No, dude. I hate this Bowser space so much. It's like... guaranteed. Okay, well. Monkey to the rescue. Except I still lose money. That's... I still am really... Like, why even have this? Cut, like, DK come to the rescue when you still lose money in the end. Just... It's such a curious decision. Still no Space of Doom sighted. Okay. Go this way. Oh man. Well, So much for 1v3. Oh, wait. Well, this sucks. Two other options were fast. This one is always slow.
Start.
2. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4. Okay, I think Mario's leading by 1. No. Ah, Mario just screwed up at the end. Tried to help him, but he's too stupid. Okay, well, we found the Space of Doom. Very nearly landed on it. Okay, so this is a relatively good first half. It'd be a shame if I have to reset this one. Alright, of all the attempts today, I think this is the fastest first half I've seen.
Start.
For this board.
Finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Alright, here we go. Just no capsule spaces. Please. No. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Isn't this so fun? Interesting. Yeah, enough of this. Enough. Yeah, there's just no way I'm gonna continue. That was a good first half. All it needed was something other than capsule spaces. Oh. Pff. Koopa Bank. You're serious, man. Alright. You know the drill. Somebody else gets a Koopa Bank. Runs over. A dual capsule. Potentially even worse. Yeah, my gameplay of this minigame has gotten worse because I've been trying to get more aggressive, but still keep bumping the wall. But it's only like a second time loss compared to the usual. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now the red space, please, Peach. No. So close. Which didn't really help much here. Huh? Kinda.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Well, new star spot. I would prefer if, you know, I got the higher. If somebody gets high numbers, I would prefer it be me instead of just these CPUs. Oh my god, put it down, Peach. Sheesh. Bone caps. You know, I'll take this, even though this is a slow minigame, I'll take this any day over Frozen Frenzy. Hello? Ouch.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the box. Don't you dare, Mario. I'm warning you. Goomba? Dude. Goomba capsule is completely awful. I don't even think I want to place it down anywhere. Yurg. Not curvy curbs, please. Thank you. Cool.
Yes, I'm the winner.
Don't do it, Mario. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna have to take my chances. Or maybe I could have just bought the star. Oh, crap. Cutscene. Oh, these are all bad options. Okay, but this first half is still pretty good. Two, 23, 24.
Finish!
Wait. Luigi tied me? Seriously? Okay, well, I guess I have to go up to 25. Lesson learned. Okay, this is our best chance of getting out of this board. Please let it be so. So far, I think there's only one happening by Luigi. I'm just gonna head this way, avoid any possibility of a duel. Ooh, there's Bowser here. Yuck. Oh, that would have been that would have been a duel. All right, make this quick, make this painless. Oh, that's not quick and painless. Go left or right, Luigi, don't go up. Oh wait, whoops. That's not good on my part. It could have been over.
Finish!
Not too bad though. I kind of wasted a little time. If he had landed on the duel, I would have been okay. Well, we found the OG Space of Doom. Alright. Oh. Well, this could be a problem. Dude, this is my best chance to get out of this board. Well, that was what I considered the best case. But... if Peach wins this, I'm losing. Okay. So we can't let Mario land on a happening space. Please. Dude, open up. Open up.
Finish.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Survive for 3 turns. Okay. This could be a problem. He is approaching the star. I would prefer to Spiny, honestly. A Spiny wouldn't have been enough, though. Okay, so I guess I no longer have to worry as much about happening. But we are approaching the danger zone. I don't know how that killed him too. Nice and fast. I need him to go super low this turn. Maybe even land on that happening space, that would be great. Okay. I think that's just a poison mushroom for me. Just grab something. It's a little too late for that. Still this way. I guess it's gonna come down to whether Mario goes high enough. This turn. Couldn't be any other way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, if Mario gets an 8, 9, or 10, I lose. Let me count that again. I don't even care about this minigame. I just need to not see Mario get an 8, 9, or 10. Doesn't matter.
Finish.
Okay. Last turn. It all hinges on what Mario hits here. I have a 70% chance. If I calculated this correctly. That's a Bowser, but it's not a loss. It's not a loss. Bowser bonus? Revolution? Okay, well, that could be a problem. I need a blue space. That's rather annoying. Should be at the bottom part of the board. No, it is... okay. I meant bottom right. So... I guess it comes down to this. I have to win this upcoming minigame. If I don't win this upcoming minigame, I just lose. No matter what it is, I have to win this. Oh my god, I have less control over this. Okay. This is a very Sweet Dream type of minigame. Okay, looks like I'm winning this handily at the moment. Luigi, stop! Luigi, stop, please! Oh my god. Dude, I lost the board! I lost the board because of that! I lost the board! Wow! Wow! Huh! By 1 coin. Oh my god, dude, this was... unbelievable. Thanks a lot. Kirby Curbs sucks. Playing with easy CPUs sucks. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was so close to getting out of here. I was so close. Ah, lovely. Take a screenshot of this. This is a screenshot. Holy.
Good choice.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yahoo!
Bowser is back on top of them. And we already got Koopa Banks in play. If I don't get a good replacement capsule, then I'm just not gonna waste time. Dude, that just stings. Sure. Can I please? Okay, curse mushroom's good. Oh, heck no. We're sayonara out of that. Dang, what a rough session so far. just struck me that I had intended for this to be a 10-hour stream, which would mean that if I want to have it be 10 hours, I have to get the run that I want started, like, right now, or soon, very soon. Okay. Yeah, I had a couple of scenarios in my head for how this session would go. Getting stuck on Sweet Dream for what must be 3 hours, 4 hours by now is not exactly what I had in mind. Maybe Future Dream, but Sweet Dream, that wasn't on my bingo card or however you say it. You know, there are good times to get a 1, and times when I kind of need to move on ahead just to prevent Luigi from placing the bank. This was the latter time. Okay. Oh, really? Feel free to give the others a 1. Just have to put it so far. Is the Bowser still at the very top left of the map? I wonder. Good replacement capsule, please. That will do. In fact, I might even use it on myself. Okay, perfect. Dude, come on. Easy CPUs are more unpredictable than normals. Same thing with Squared Away. Okay, so the Bowser space is not on the top left. Where is it then? Pretty streamlined. Okay, I see it. It's at the bottom right. Pretty far away. I figured that would be a goal. Alright, pretty good so far. Okay, 1v3. I think this was the best outcome, most predictable outcome. Not the quickest outcome, though. Short term. Nice. Wow. Really wish it could display how many turns there that have passed. Because this seems like very early for turn 5, but maybe turn 4. I really don't know. Yeah, he did. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with this bank. But he had to get to it before I could avoid the time losses. This is why we grabbed the capsule on turn 1. Used to be that I would never grab capsules at all, but you know, because of how much time is gradually taken from these Koopa banks, and then, you know, the risk of duels and such, I'm just, in this latest grind, I've just, you know, decided that it's just best to avoid it altogether. Now, I don't know if this has been 5 turns. If this has been 5 turns, then this is like the fastest by far. Dude, I don't know if you were here for this, but I lost. You're not in the Mario Party speedrun Discord, but I posted a picture of it. I lost the board by 1 coin. 1 single coin. How did I lose by 1 coin, you might ask? This minigame and these partners. We were ahead, like, you know, in this minigame, but then, oh crap, I screwed up. But then they just screwed up in the end, just like this, And we're gonna lose again, but this time it doesn't matter as much. We had a Bowser Revolution on the last turn, and so I got, you know, it was like 9 coins. I was 9 coins ahead of Mario, so all I needed to do was just win the minigame. But nope, Mario won it. Okay, this is by far my fastest start, like by a minute. Okay, here we go. Can we finally have freedom from this board? No, Mario, you stupid little wretched. Okay. He always, I've said just 3 coins too. Son of a bee. 3 whole coins. I mean, there would have been an upside if I had taken more. And you know, we still haven't seen the dual space on the map. So it is more than possible that he can encounter another one along the way. Sheesh, man. And there is the Bowser, I think, on the bottom right side of the map, so that's another risk. He's like 2 spaces away from it. So we'll avoid a duel this turn, that's good. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I didn't avoid it, we can't avoid the duel, I already dueled. But no second duel. No, 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 that's not what we want to see. Okay, 56 was the Coinstar max, I think. Cool, okay. Nice. Okay, just have to hold this steady. Wait, how many coins is... Oh wait, no, it's Mario who's down here, so... Delay the star by another turn, that's good and fine. Oh dear. Okay. Just can't get a 1. Can't get a 1. Now look at this. It cannot stop getting these banks. Oh. I kind of expected her to use that. Is that happening for Peach? Yes, it is. Get a 1. No! Why? Don't be peace out. Nah. I was hoping it would be blown away. Such a good pace, and now it's bleeding. I had one job, just don't get a 1. And, of course, I just had to get a 1. So 2 duels. We're getting fast minigames, though. Just imagine if I didn't have these 2 duels. I'd be at like, what? High 15 minutes for 7 turns. Oh my, well. 3-way tie for happening. Wahoo. Okay, can't stop him. But apparently Peach can. So one of them will certainly get to that. Well, I cannot let Mario win. Or get second place. No, stupid. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, yes. Say it ain't so, dude. Just... I'm never getting out of Sweet Dream, dude. I'm just never getting out of Sweet Dream. This is just... Please get a 2. Luigi, I would be much obliged. I would be very grateful. No. I'm gonna lose, dude. Again. Wait. Mario, switch with Mario. Switch with Mario, please. Okay. Maybe, just maybe we have a chance. I don't know where the bridge opens up to on the left-hand side. Wait, no. Well, that's exactly what was advertised. A long day in the office. All right, last turn. How close is Mario to the star? Okay, he's not getting there. This may finally be my chance to get out of here. We had, like, an incredibly fast first half. And then we got sunk by 2 duels. And then, you know, Peach landing on... Warp Pipe is like the only reason why I'm even with a chance right now. Yeah, I mean, it is still pretty fast, for sure. It's just, you know, the first half was, like, incredibly good. Second half is not too bad, but we got 2 duels. Oh, okay. Well, I got the Happening, so it's like a 4-way tie for Happening Star, so we're... But we're finally out of Sweet Dream. It's been well over 3 hours, I think. Ah, man. Vicious Vending would have been great here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I did get a 24 minutes on normal difficulty. This could have been even faster if I had just not gotten those 2 duels. It would have been pretty unbreakable time. Oh, I wouldn't say unbreakable, but still. A time that would be very, very hard. To beat. Looks like it is, console record. So I guess that's kind of a highlight. So like 25.54 or something. Yeah. It's not the fastest ever. That still is like a 24-minute on normal that I got. 24.49. Alright, we'll continue with this unusual order. Man. Those two duels took away a historically fast. Like, imagine a sub 24 on Sweet Dream. That's... Well, the 2449 actually had a Bowser and a DK minigame. And speaking of DK, we got the worst DK spot for this entire map. So, hold your breath. And we already got DK. That's already a DK. Didn't take... any time at all. DK has just been taking it so easy with these CPUs on these roulettes. It's like a joke. And then when I got the chance at a roulette, he gets an 8, but I got a 9. Guys, I just got out of Sweet Dream. It's been a few hours. I was, you know, very excited to go on to the next board, and we're already in this nonsense. Okay, well. Okay. It's... well, we didn't see a minigame. The at-leasters will point out to me. The evil at-leasters. Not Beam Team. Okay. This was like the only good option here. Yeah, just get me out. Oh, the Bowser is here, huh? I guess I better go on to the next aisle. It's like... Yeah, I agree. Having them circle around with a DK there is definitely not ideal.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Not in this Mario Party, he ain't. Imagine thinking a big time loss is poggers. Imagine thinking that the one who gave my opponent a star on turn 1 is poggers. A free star, I might add. And again, you know, I'd expect that from somebody who thinks Luigi is goated or whatever the heck. You know? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you got bad opinions, my friend. Or wrong opinions. No, it's a fact that he's not. It's not about what I think, it's about what is true and what is false. Get me out of here. Okay. So we'll try to stay here. Oh boy, we found the Space of Doom. I mean, Luigi is the villain of Super Paper Mario. He's a being of pure evil. Oh, this is bad. Well, someone had to do this eventually. And I think in the tier list for Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Luigi is pretty low. Maybe not as low as Mario, but definitely pretty low. Yeah, that's pretty much the story. gonna lose. Oh, never mind. All right. All right. Do you mind, Mario? Please? Do you mind? Another happening. Yeah, Mario's not gonna get caught on happenings. So, we're just... The object of the game is to just keep Mario poor. Easier said than done, because we all know that late battles have just been, you know, very, very destructive for our chances. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some of the Super Paper Mario stuff. There's a very, very difficult section of the game in the speedrun. You gotta do like multiple frame perfect tricks in a row. Level 7-3 is just very difficult in speedruns. No, Mathletes, no, the Mathletes is garbage. Minus, eh. You could never beat the second pit. Yeah, I've beaten the second pit a few times. It was, you have to do it twice. I already saved, as you see. Like, I think for one of the levels, it's like I shrink to very small size just so that they don't notice me. Red to Bowser. It could be problematic. Show me what you got. I could make use of this klepto. Burge business. Well, I think the duel might have been covered up by the Bowser. Okay. Mario has 20 coins, then I'd best use the Burge. And speaking of Burge, there was a certain Burge here earlier. The one and only blue Burge. Falcosh the Burge. It's somebody named Vidya James. He made a video that features Falcosh's big achievement, getting the blue dog to win the race in Majora's Mask. Oops. Yep, pretty good turn. Okay, good. If we had coin cash, then there would have been problems.
Yes! I'm gonna win.
Alright. Have fun, Akira. Just don't be a Bowser space. Don't be a Bowser. It's not Bowser. Okay. Okay, that's not a Bowser either. It is happening. She actually played this smart. That is a Bowser. Yeah. Bowser bonus, please. No. Well. I guess the only upside to this is that it gives me a little bit of leeway with regard to Mario's coin count, but yeah, it's completely unnecessary. Like if Mario wins this upcoming minigame, he won't have enough. But all the CPUs are coming to this aisle, which introduces unacceptable risks. Is that another Bowser? I think it might be. No, it's not. I might actually use this Burge just to not land on somebody's space. You think that might be a good idea? It also could give me some options, like if I'm to land on Bowser or not. I could avoid it. Okay. So... 20% chance. You know what? No. I am so stupid, dude. And now at this point I really regret. I am full of regrets. Welp, indeed. That was the worst number I could have possibly hit. This is not going to be a Bowser bonus, so possible revolution. If a revolution, then then I'm screwed. Actually, come to think of it, I'd prefer a minigame to a revolution. Shuffle might be the best outcome. Well, said. Yeah, the thing is, it can't be a bonus because I don't have a star. I really should have just used the Burge. I really should have just used the Burge. I got greedy. You know, I said to myself, there are only 3 bad outcomes. You know, 70%, I just take the risk. Yeah, I know you said it, but I got greedy. Said, like, you know, this is a speed run, I'm gonna, you know, min-max it. Like, if I saved after every turn, this could have been, but that's also slow. All these were fast. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get a 6, that's... Maybe I should have gotten off the island. Taking super duper big risks here. Okay. Well, it is faster. Okay, perfect, Luigi. Okay, good last turn. Very good last turn. Dodge bomb. Yes. Okay, well, that was a very nice last turn. We got 2 Bowser minigames in this map. It's kind of unfortunate. And quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a bit raw about that one turn where I could have just avoided with the Burge. Yeah, it was 2 Bowser minigames and a duel. Very quick duel, but still. All the cutscene. Isn't in the credits in Mario Party 4. Like, her name isn't in the credits? I'm not sure I follow. Ooh, if I'm hungry. Been at this for a while. She's uncredited? Really? Seems kind of unfair. Yeah, it is bizarre. Oh, that Bowser space. Yuck. Okay, well, we're not staying in this beginning area for long. Alright, nobody get a 4. Turn 1. Okay, that DK spot is good. I think most of the DK spots on this map are fine. Just one I know for sure isn't. Okay. Hammer Bro. So I'm the only one left. I'm the only one. No banks. I guess this time we just chance, not getting a capsule. No. Why am I so bad? Why am I just so bad? I guess we eliminated 3 coins. Or... Berry basket? Okay. Not only is this the quickest of these minigames, but we can actually push for a draw if we're the runner. Oh. This is harder to get a draw at if I'm the shooter. Okay. No, stupid. Last second. Worst outcome possible. Well, let's look for the Space of Doom. If somebody lands on the Space of Doom right now, I won't be the first one targeted. Burge. Another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Come back. Die. Die, 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 die. Please be a red space. No. Actually, that red space is time loss. I'd really like to land on a happening space. It's really only the opening area where I would feel comfortable. But unfortunately, we have the Bowser, and we're not gonna go down because that would have been a Bowser. I'll just go this way. Better than Kirby Curbs. Let's put the controller down. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Oh, that is awful. That is really bad. Having the star in this opening aisle. I guess the upside is that only Mario can get to it, but usually that just means a lot of capsules are gonna get obtained. Unless they just get rid of it quickly. Yeah, this is the one star space that you really don't want to keep it here. Another coin lock. Interesting. There are too many coins on the board right now. This sucks. Alright guys, time for a 45-second movie. Enjoy. Dude, you just... How did he not get Peach there? That's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Playing with easy CPUs, dude, is just... I mean, normals are hardly better. But... easy CPUs are just something else. Oh, to play this minigame. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I kind of have to go this way just because to prepare for another star spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Alright, roulette time. It's already been 13 minutes on this map. This map is capable of going very fast on this, so 13 is not too remarkable. No. You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Let's really hope that it doesn't pour here. Okay. One reset, I guess, was worth it. We're not in a particularly strong position at the moment. Okay. I think that's helpful. So 62 is the Coinstar max at the moment. Best case, we land on the happening. Nobody's got a happening so far, which hopefully remains that way, but I would very much like to get a happening myself. Wait, it's back here already? Oh, can you stop milking this plumber? I shouldn't have gone this way. Panic mallets. Better than panic pinball. Faster, 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 come on. Possible 1v3. It's not a happening, but this is getting very scary. Okay, I'm the closest to this one. I guess I'll go for it. Curvy curbs. No. Stupid. Stupid. Wow. Wish there was some kind of hack to stop them from doing this stupidity. I tried to help Peach. I tried to help her. But, as usual, easy CPUs are just too stupid. Paratrooper. Well, that's gonna waste time, because I'm sure he's gonna use that himself. Either land on the happening space or collect the star. But having said that, coin star situation looks a little bit precarious. Okay, this could determine so much. Oh, this could. Man. We haven't played Tugadori at all. Haven't had a chance. Okay, cycle skip. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Right, 2 more turns. 2 more. Looks like I won't have to worry about the coin star unless we got some other bigger battle or some other catastrophe. Nah, this is annoying. First one was welcome, second one not so welcome. So Mario is not in range of a normal star. So the only way that he can beat me is if he hits a 3 and then goes to the left for some reason. Oh wait, I just got the happening. Okay. I want to see what that actually does. I forget what it does. But looks like I've got this in the bag. Oh, don't. It's been 24.5 minutes. Okay, didn't use it on himself. That's good, but... Okay. Perfect. Alright, even if Mario hits a 3 and goes to the left, I am secure. Just don't land on Bowser. That's the most important thing. Okay. Okay, we are in the clear. We are in the clear. I'm about to get blown up. It's fine. Alright, quick minigame, dodge bomb, Amazing Confused, Pushy Penguins, Rumble Fumble. Okay. Can walk right off. I actually meant to have Toy Dream following this, but I guess I'll just have Pirate Dream. Not particularly remarkable undersea. 27 and a half, minus a few. But still decent. Take it. Maybe. I still haven't gotten to the really... Oh, we got an early Bowser. Like, this is the first of the two... I mean, well, Sweet Dream is one of the first few maps that really could be... But, yeah, this is... I mean, I could potentially lose all of my time save on this map. Entire lead, so we'll just wait and see. We will just wait and see. I think 9 spaces is the Bowser. I almost prefer for it to be in the first 4 spaces instead of 9. And I got a Koopa Bank. So this this couldn't have started any worse. The worst possible start. I suppose a revolution isn't... Man, I started the last map by landing on Bowser myself on the first turn. And it was also a revolution. I don't know, maybe I'm the problem. Manic Mallets. No. Turn 1 banking coins. Well, I could just prevent Luigi from getting. This is less bad than the other difficulties, but it's still bad. In fact, after what I've seen today, I would take this over Mathletes. Slow turn 1, unfortunately. Sometimes I wonder whether the game just slows down. Coin block. I don't like coin block. Part of me wants to put the bank in front of this star just so nobody takes it. But that is slow. No. Yeah. It's... Okay, well, it's not Skeleton Cauldron. I guess this helps with the setup. No, Luigi. Okay. Don't want anybody to get this star, but at the same time, if they don't get any coins, then perhaps they go all the way around, which reduces the risk of Bowser. Yeah, It's like the one time where planning a Bowser would have been less bad. Alright, the goal is to really just maintain this setup for as long as possible. Can you please just throw the capsule, Luigi? Just stop wasting time. Right, if we just keep them at this coin level. Is this turn 4? I think it should be turn 4. If this is turn 3 though, then we have problems. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that this is actually just 3 turns. It's been only a little over 10 minutes. Yeah. Yep, this is very slow, unfortunately. Alright, picking up a little bit. Just place it, Mario. Just place it. Place it. This is a very bad time for a battle. There are much better times than this. So my plan is to go through the Womp, which will put me away from the others for a time. Interesting. Also put more spaces between me and the Bowser space. So, well, I guess I won't be going there yet. One reset so far to the capsule spaces. Wow. Like 3 people got ones. Okay. Definitely help. Beam team. 5 cards. Yeah, okay. I didn't touch a single button. Okay, well... For as slow as the start was, this was not a bad first half. Well, it's over 14 minutes actually. I thought it was like 13 XX. But we will see what happens with the roulette. Alright, perfect. Happening situation. Peach is the only one with 1 happening space. I will go this direction. Wow. 2 chomps close to each other. Alright, well, we've got the setup for a fast map. It's just about... Rixa, Madge.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Okay. Oh. That's one of them. Okay, got a cutscene here. Alright, so we're gonna have 3 turns after this. So My big antenna for danger. Is pointing to the possibility that... Oh, wait. Well, that makes the situation much less dangerous. Okay, well, we'll just have to maintain this. Oh, another battle? We really don't want battles. Could have just settled this in one round. Although that would have been dangerous for the minigame star. So, best to just play it safe. Yeah, that would have been it. So we're gonna be losing time on this map, I'm afraid. Okay. I would have been a little nervous if I hadn't gotten that happening space. Oof. Alright. She's vending. Okay. Okay, 22 minutes for 8 turns. So I think we're about 29-minute pace for this board. The one thing that can ruin it is the Bowser. Okay, she's past the Bowser. And then there's also that Goomba. That Goomba can destroy everything. Oh wait, there's another scenario that could ruin us. Peach landing on the happening space, right next to the star. Might as well prevent it. Trade-off is there's a risk of a duel. Okay, I think I've pretty much wrapped this up at this stage. Just make it fast. Dodge bomb, please. Yes, yes, let's go, dude. Really? Come on. Okay.
I'm gonna win.
Alright, last turn. That previous turn was very good. Oh, dear. Please. Ah! Okay. She would have lost 9 coins anyway, so I still would have had a chance at a... coin star, but yeah, that's too much risk. Don't get a 1. Do not get a 1. Okay. Okay, I think that's past Bowser, so I think we're in the clear. Yeah, little cutscene. It's a 3-way tie for happening star. That's nice. Okay. Manic Mallets. Diffuse or lose? Okay, diffuse or lose. Well, I thought we would be losing time, but we might actually be saving time. Which is crazy. For the first half we got, you know, with a bunch of Bowsers. I mean, the Bowser taking away all coins is a really good setup. We may lose a little bit of time though, just because, I mean, the split that we have here has no setup, no map setup, so this one does. All good though. Alright. For these splits, Toy Dream is the slowest map. So time to save. There's time to save for this split. And then we gotta worry about the last two. Okay. I see where the Bowser is.
Yahoo!
I really don't like that DK spot. And I really don't like that star spot. Just have to really hope and pray that nobody gets a 2 on the first turn. I mean, apart from me, but with that star spot. Why do I keep getting Koopa Bank? Seriously, dude, I feel like I've gotten a Koopa Bank in every board I've tried to get a capsule in. This is insane. And we got another Koopa Bank. Just... so annoying. Okay, but nobody... well, numbers were a bit too high. But nobody landed on the happening, so that's good. I think this was the fastest of these options. This selection was pretty weak.
Yeah! I'm gonna win!
4 minutes for turn 1. Is that DK? This is why I hate this DK spot on this part of the map. Give him just 3 coins. No such luck. So high, dude. These numbers that we're hitting. Oh. Just spotted the Bowser, the Space of Doom. No. Yeah, I think this is where things just... we just run out of luck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Miss, yeah, this is so slow, dude. 7 minutes, 2 turns. Should be done with 3 turns. Don't have anything to replace this duel with. And I have nothing to replace this bank with. Yo, Prez, welcome on in. Hope you're winning. This board has unfortunately been bad so far. It's kind of my update. I was just trying to survive, trying to keep this run alive. Never, ever, ever happens. Must be a first. Okay, perfect. Okay. Bowser, no duel, that's the good news. Now, if I could just hit a 4, specifically a 4, that would be ideal. Get wrecked. Otherwise, I have to go down. Oh, another happening. Interesting. So we know where the Bowser is, we know where the duel is, we know where DK is. Fortunately, there's also a bank, so... No. If there's one board that could cost us the record, it may be this one. But, you know, I also thought Pirate Dream started slowly, and, well, it turned out pretty well. Turned out well.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
12 minutes already. I would have liked the first 5 turns to be 12 minutes, but unfortunately, no. Let's go this way. This way. I have a happening lead. That's one thing going for me. I don't know who said it, but somebody said that sound that the houses make is like their favorite sound effect in all of Mario Party or something. Oh yeah, I figured it was you. It was either you or Nintendog, and then you. Can you get out of my way? Nice. Alright, that's 14 minutes for the first half. Pretty slow. Let's hope we don't have to reset a turn. I think we... have just one reset so far, which was on Undersea. Okay, we're continuing along. Hopefully the second half is better than the first. Well, that's not a good start. Right. Ideally, Luigi wins this. Well, doesn't really matter. And then just loses 9 coins. No. Milked Peach. Alright. The bad scenario here is... Peach landing on the happening space. Well, she's not going to be landing on the happening space, but she's going to be using that. Just the duel that's in her hand. Okay, okay, perfect. Chance capsule. Dude. Alright, good turn. Good turn. Big top drop? No, this was the only bad one. Did I go first? Don't go right, don't go right. No, you stupid Mario. Peach. Easy CPUs. Easy CPUs. Okay. Oh, that stinks. Better book it for the last 4 turns. And you two lovebirds, just find a way to resolve your differences. Yeah. I think Peach will, if she uses the dual capsule, she'll probably go up against Mario. She has enough coins for it. I know they're happening. Don't put me near them. Don't put me near them. Don't put me near them. Put me far away. Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Dude, these CPUs just won't stop landing on their own spaces. Which is why I want to keep as far away from them as possible. Come on. Fumble, fumble, Willflower. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Okay. Preferably fewer cutscenes. I said fewer cutscenes, please. Oh, thanks a lot, Luigi. Gotta look out for Peach. She's gaming. Did she... Dude. These two lovebirds need to separate. Please stop. They've dueled for like 3 turns. And he just gave her more money. While taking away mine. Luigi is going full sabotage. Fewer and shorter cutscenes, please. Alright. I still have happening lead, and I for sure have minigame star, which shouldn't be any contest. These Mario Bros, dude, these Mario Bros, they just want to waste all of my time. They just want to ruin my speedrun. What is the matter with them? Dodge bomb. Nah. The other 3 choices weren't so quick. Well, I was hoping to save time on this map. Unfortunately, even though we got the best roulette outcome, just all these cutscenes and additive time losses and everything else just slowing me down. And of course I got a bank from the first capsule machine. It should have been on the last turn. Alas, we have 2 turns left. Okay. Okay, she's less likely to go there. Are these PB splits? No. Not at all, no. PB is a 3:15:59. But I lost all my splits, so this is what I'm working with. $3:15:59 is my PB. So, get ready for a fun cutscene. Unless Mario's dumb, which I wish he was. So yeah, this run, this board sucks. Really sucks. This is gonna be over 30 minutes. And just looking at this real quick, if Luigi gets a 1 and fails to get this star, wait, I still have a happening tie, so it shouldn't be losing condition. Beam team. Actually, Big Chop Chop would have been better, but more guaranteed. Okay, good. I guess this was better. Yeah, this is over 30 minutes. Which sucks. Let's hope that the next star is way far away from everybody. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hurry, 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 hurry. Don't you dare do it, Peach. Don't. No, that's more time lost, but not exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. Don't think she's within range. Hearing the sound effect one last time. Just say no. Is this another duel? Was Mario so jealous? Okay. Nope. We're fine. Alright, yeah. Over 30 minutes. Sucks. And we still have Future Dream. Still have, Bowser Nightmare. Oh, this is... Oh, this looks like a... Yep, thought so. We save time on these splits, because time was even worse. But honestly, not that much time. And this is despite not playing any extra minigames, any Bowser. There's like a couple of DKs. Could have saved a bunch of time if I'd just gotten a proper capsule instead of the stupid bank. Alright. I need to do the last 2 maps. I did choose the right difficulty, did I? Didn't I? Yes, I did. Can never be sure. It's been a long day, long stream. So, concentration is starting to decline a bit. I just have to lock in for a little less than an hour. I did not see where the Bowser is. Still didn't see where the Bowser is. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. It's on the left aisle. Alright, okay, I could benefit from this if it comes to me. Lame. So lame. Can you please hurry? I wish I could see where the duel is without wasting time. Okay, I am not gonna pick up a capsule. No, 2v2, that sucks. Manic Mallets. Not Panic Pinball, please. Not Panic Pinball. Or Clock Stoppers, or a bunch of other minigames. Don't particularly like this one. I turned off my mic. I guess you guys must have enjoyed some of that ASMR controller noises. A little over 4.5 minutes for turn 1. Oh my god, Peach, please, please, Peach, just... Hey guys, we have a speedrun going on. You gotta just help the speedrun. No. They Burge. Like all this way just to go back. Please hit a 1. Please hit a 1. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Best thing he could have hit. That's way too high, dude. Just gonna take another lap. No, why? Can I have one of these capsules? Okay. Real nice of them to just... Two of them choosing the RNG to... Or, okay. That was unusual. Yeah, this is... This is rough. But none of them have capsules at the moment, apart from me. Never mind. Dude, so many capsule spaces. What the heck? I mean, the coin situation is great, but the time situation, which is the most important thing, is just agonizing. 1, 3, 1 or 3? Good. We needed this. Oh, come on. Put on the left is the best. Yeah, guys, I don't think this is a juicer any longer. Unfortunate. Oh, it just gets even worse. Okay, well, GG's, guys. GG's. I mean, the run isn't over, but my chances of PB are basically done at this point. It is what it is. That's what I really shouldn't. I mean, I haven't had a bad future dream the last few times I've done this. Just when it actually mattered. It sunk me. Dude. Why does it feel like they're... Oh wait, never mind. I just realized that Peach put that there. Okay, well... Squared away. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Am I gonna get any help from these bozos? No. It's been 14 minutes and only 4 turns. This would be considered slow for 5 turns, and it's only been 4. Might as well. The question is, should I even go to the right side aisle? I don't want them to follow me there, but at the same time, this first aisle has way too many capsules on it. Cutscene. I'll just take it for the happening space. Only number is 10 for Luigi. Okay, nice 1v3. Okay, best option. Nice. Just slightly under 16 minutes for the first half. is not the kind of pace that we're looking for. Well, I will say, we have been getting lucky with these roulettes. That's a duel. CPUs on the previous map, like, lost us something in the realm of a minute plus by just dueling each other. I mean, it's not as bad as getting dueled yourself, but, you know, these things do add up. And I will be very upset if Luigi hits a 10 this turn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not good. We don't want a 4, we don't want a 5. Not a 4, not a 5, not a 4, not a 5. No 4s, no 5s, no 4s, no 5s. We need fast minigames now. We kinda can't afford these. Ah, screw it. I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Just gave Luigi the star. Okay. I sure hope that's a poison mushroom. That is not a poison mushroom. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, okay, what is he landing on, what is he landing on? No! Stupid Luigi! Oh, for God's sake. Head waiter. Okay, good. Arm the beast. Happened to be in the one space where yeah, sure. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I don't know. We need some quick minigames. So, I think I have still 3 turns left. Squared away, beam team. Better than Kirby Curbs, but beam team would have been nice. Yeah, the second half of this run has been kind of a disaster. Oh. Peach, do you mind? Of course. Yeah, dude, 24 minutes for 7 turns. This run is officially... How's the future looking? Atrocious. Can somebody do the future command? Oh. Yeah, we might actually lose most, if not all, of our time save on this split. Did he just land on my space? He's close, but he didn't land on my space. That's good. Yeah, this has been... disaster through and through. GG's, guys. GG's. Just a disaster from start to finish. This run has been. This board has been. Vicious vending. Yeah. We're already losing time. Mario, stop. Slow down. Is that another red space? Great. We were gonna have a 1v3. Mario, the notorious waster of time. Wait. I'm doing this. No, I shouldn't have come here. I thought I was going to land on a red space, but I was one space more. Some more ASMR. We'll go up to 8. Ah, Peach. Looks like we're gonna need more than 8. Last time they only got to 8 for the full 30 seconds. No, we missed by 1. Can these CPUs just stop running so fast? Or so far, I should say. Slow down, buddy. What is the point, Mario? Oh my goodness. Guaranteed a cutscene here unless it gets one or two. That's a duel. Oh wait, no. He has nothing. But we'll hear the da 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 da. One last time. Why am I the only one who gets a 1? You know? Okay, finally we get some relief from the game. Yep, that's Wario. Okay. We went from 5 minutes ahead of these splits to less than 1 minute. That's Future Dream. That's the Future Dream. Should never have it late in the run. I just wanted to, you know, see a bit more of the game. Yeah, looks like a 34-minute Future Dream. Indeed. Like, me personally, I mean, I only played one duel. It's just, there were so many cutscenes. They're just... And people just kept going very high on their numbers. Yeah. So, sorry for all those who were saying this run is a juicer, or could this run be a juicer, this is a juicer, or whatever the heck, you know, it's just, this run is not a juicer. Alright, I will go full risk on this board. You know, there's no point to saving after 5 turns. If I get the capsule spaces roulette, you know, I'll just... ditch this run. So yeah, full risk. Might as well. DK spot sucks. So, I'm just gonna go straight to Bowser jail if I can. Is that DK on turn 1? No, I think that might be the red space. Why? You got a problem with Bowser taking his constitutional stroll? Or... Just getting his exercise. Once again. Well, if I do manage something on these splits, I will just start with Future Dream. Basically, Pace Pal Paradise. Ah, Luigi. You know what? I'm feeling spiteful. I'm gonna call that a Luigi moment. This is definitely a Luigi moment.
So I missed.
Good job, Luigi. Good job. Splendid work. This is a stroll. Bowser is taking a stroll. Turn 2. Wait a minute. We had to save. Okay. Press the A button. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I could just take advantage of it. Just like this. I'm getting close to the Bowser space, though. Oh, this is... Thus far, I've had, like... I mean, apart from, like, that save and turn reset, I just have had, like, absolutely no say in this run. Nothing that I could save time with. Oh well.
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
this spot already. But we got a cutscene. Okay. Well, it takes him away from the Bowser Walk space. I guess that's good. Perfect. Jump romp. Bad minigames. Every turn. Okay, just stick to the right. Just,
Finish!
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
no walkies. Yet. Well, we got this nonsense, so... Can you choose Mario? No, you choose me. Because you're an idiot. Dude, we're just getting slow minigames. Like, thus far it's been fight cards, which made it all 5 rounds. We had Frozen Frenzy, which is of course never good. We had Coney Island. Can't do that any faster or slower. Then this minigame.
Finish!
13.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, well, I mean, this run doesn't really matter anymore. Wahoo. Too bad it doesn't take their coins. Well, Luigi, keep hitting ones. Keep hitting ones. One last screw you from the game to me.
Finish!
I didn't bother saving, so if we get capsule spaces, then I'll just shut this game off. Call it a night. Well, we got pretty lucky with roulettes. It's just a shame that we couldn't capitalize. It's just a future dream. Luigi got 1 3 times in a row. That's good. Okay. Yeah, just go this way. Finally, we get a quick minigame. Sheesh. That's happening for Mario. Alright. So Mario has a happening star, and he has a regular star. Okay, but the upside is he is going to either lose half of his coins or go back to the start, so what will happen? Well, I got bad news for you, my friend. I've already played 5 turns. Wow. Okay, well, Luigi, for all the things I said about Luigi, he has been actually very good to this map. Oh, and now the crowd is all here. Oh, terrible choices. So we just gotta avoid the duels. 3 turns. Da, 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 da. And there's also Bowser here, so I think there are 3 numbers that I really don't want to hit. Okay. Luigi. For a moment, I thought you landed on the bad happening. Okay. Vicious vending. Okay. Second best option. Barely.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Interesting. Why are they all going this way? If he had just gone to Bowser Jail, that would have been good for a fast last turn. Oh, for a moment I thought she would also go the other way, and that would have been terrible. Luigi, do you mind? Get wrecked. Okay. Short cutscene. Well, everybody wave record goodbye in like 40-50 seconds. And then shortly afterwards, we'll wave my PB goodbye. Missed it by 1 turn. 1 single turn. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad angle. What? Absolute crap show. Well, goodbye, record. Goodbye. Everybody wave goodbye. Have the wave emotes in the chat. You should know this. It's 3:15 plus maybe 1 or 2 seconds, or like less than 10 seconds, maybe 3:15 or something. Yeah, this was a very fast run, but Future Dream completely destroyed it. Let me look it up again.
Start.
Uh, 3:15:16. And my PB is like 3:15:59.
Finish.
Yeah, if it was just average, you know. Good final map, by the way. Yeah, 34 minutes for Future Dream. Just very sad. Well, it's a good run, all things considered. It's really, I mean, my Toy Dream wasn't a good map. Like, even with, like, Toy Dream could have been, I mean, if I had gotten a good enough Toy Dream, this could have been enough for... But yeah, it was all Future Dream that destroyed us. Oh well, we did the best we could. We did Later Skater for a couple of hours. And then, unfortunately, we didn't get sub 2880 on that. I'm still kind of bummed. And we spent a few hours trying to get past Sweet Dream. We finally got. I mean, I came as close as losing by 1 coin on Sweet Dream. Posted a picture of that on the Discord for Mario Party speedrunning. And then we finally got a good Sweet Dream. A very good, very, very, very good Sweet Dream. Could have been even faster without those 2 duels. But even without those 2 duels, it wouldn't have been enough. Yeah. It was like 2 hours of Later Skater, approximately, and then 7 to 8 hours of all boards. So yeah, it was really my plan to go until midnight, and I mean, we're just about at midnight, so okay, well, thank you guys so much for watching and commenting. I really appreciate you guys. You definitely make the experience more enjoyable for me, so thank you. Let me see if anybody's live at the moment. Do you see Retro Read on... if you guys could do me a favor, just watch friend of the stream. Just I know exactly what the raid message is gonna be. Alright, if you guys could just head on over to this stream right here. And the raid message is going to be funny Dr. Raid and then maybe like a funny emote. Alright, that's a raid message. Alright, thank you guys so much. Hope to see you around. Generally I don't stream on Sundays. I'll try, but usually... Yeah, you can just raid and run if you want to. Just representing. Alright. Thank you guys. I will see you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.